while the grown-ups all huddle up inside, away from the blistering cold. Soon Santa will be here, the same as every year. Everyone wants home for Christmas, no matter if it's near or far. Yeah, everyone wants home for Christmas, wherever in the world they are. Let's make a snowman, that's something even the grown-ups can. The carrot for his nose, let's call him Frosty, he'll be our friend. What does it matter if it's all pretend? Everyone wants home for Christmas, no matter if it's near or far. Everyone wants home for Christmas, wherever in the world they are. Everyone wants home for Christmas, yeah, no matter if it's near or far. Everyone wants home for Christmas, wherever in the world they
Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and far away. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. While shepherds kept their watching over silent flocks by night, behold, throughout the heavens there shone a holy light. Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and far away. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. The shepherds feared and trembled when lo above the earth rang out the angel chorus that hailed our Savior's birth. Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and far away. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. Tell it on the mountain, over the hills and far away. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. Whoa, go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and far away. Go tell it on
jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank, and then we got upside.
Good evening and welcome back for those coming back, and those of you on replay, we certainly hope you stay. So, it's time for our Friday night gaming, that is Cyberpunk. We will see about completing some more stuff, more side quests, and of course we also have to go beat the stuff and get a Hellman back. That's right, it's time for our ABCs. Bad puns, you know me. Just the way we go. Well, we're not having fun doing it. At least so someone has to. It's a little coffee here and there, but no further reasons not to just dump on over because nobody's here to say anything else about it. So, made a few more adjustments in behind the scenes. We'll see if we get any more chunkas in the background. Or if it's just okay because it was just, that game. Could be. Relic elements of something else. Highly possible, entirely be.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Me.
To the net, right? wouldn't if I were in your shoes. Corporations say the new net is safe and secure. That they've learned from past mistakes.
Like we always say, some elements of the story points of the setting of 2077. Like, you know, the sheer amount of, like, what's the best way to put it? Background, behind the scene, where'd the cat go? Cat's there on the thing. Not bad. See, we had Skippy there. Yelling bad user at us. We still gonna get 2 more guns there, 2 more guns there. But we've got all the crafted ones in place. Neat. Ew. Yeah. The extra XP bonus. It started 8 hours start, and we'll go from there. So, said, all we have is beat on the brat, but we're going to give that one a little room. Oh, actually, we have 3 new gigs. So, actually, do the gigs first. Yes. Shouldn't take too long. It's just this one, and then that one.
Do not disturb forever.
And then bringing down an AV. Now we know what these are. They're the ones for, El Capitan, because you can't let the first one go until we've done something. Like I said, certain things are tucked behind certain other ones just to prevent you from accidentally destroying something that you need to get it. Like, can't do beat on the brat and take out Ozob prior to, you know.
You know, I don't typically see strong-arming as the best way to get results. Still, sometimes you're left with no choice but force. There's this scuzzbag needs to be reined in. A sadist on a corporate leash. A real hemorrhoid on Night City's ass. Do us all a favor and handle this contract. Details are attached.
Yeah. That's the target right there. Oh, there, I can take him out with a silent pistol. We'll have a look. No, it's not enough to take him out in one with this pistol. I'm not packing any weapon that's going to do it nicely. Lightly. Seriously? Ah.
Another job just come in down the wire.
Hmm. Let's have a think about this. Nope, that ain't gonna work.
You were supposed to cover your tracks.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Window.
Vega's flatlined and no one else is, so I'll chalk that up as a win. Community suffered enough as it is. Gig closed.
Yay. Ooh, cough, cough. Da-da-da-da-da. That one. Told me to neutralize him. He's neutralized. Can't really jump out the window with it by body, but there you go. Whee! They're fine. Oh, how are you sure? There's no police chasing me. It's a surefire way to know you didn't do anything wrong. Oh, terrible. Excuse me. Coming through. Now what you need.
There's one thing I'll never get about the Corpo psyche. They got it all. Power, prestige, Scrooge levels of eddies, and they still act like complete gonks. Take my client, for instance. Some hotshot from Kangtao went and got wasted in Arroyo. Then,
Okay.
well, Arroyo wasted him back. He's
Yep.
alive, but lost something valuable, whatever that means to these people. I need to find it before his overlords catch wind of it.
Ah,
Get to work. Details attached.
yes. One of those. Search and recover. Task point and elimination allowed. Bum. Not calculating right. Ooh. Otherwise, if it was, they would realize that it's going to simply be an insta-kill. In the bum.
Feel you breathing down my neck.
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's up there in the corner.
I will find you, asshole.
We'll find you. You gotta come down here to find me, dude. Oh, it's just a waste of time. I'll just go upstairs. Ooh, new spring catalog.
Feel you breathing down my neck. What was that?
Oh, be a kind ghost. Oh, it's your house. I'll clean up after myself. I won't be such a messy pissin'.
Feel you breathing down my neck.
Ooh.
What was that? Huh?
Dum-da-dum-da-dum. Clean up. Aisle 1.
Well.
Only 2 floors. So this is where you've been hiding. Neato, Benito. Money to be made. Can't have it. What do you think? Makes money? That's good. Quiet lurks. Simple, easy. Make fun of them all. Hello, I has you.
Data, what now?
Good. Very good. We should meet as soon as possible. There's a place I know where... Hold on. Sending you the coordinates.
See you soon then.
Don't wait. Hurry. Oh, thank God you're here.
Eddie's, Carl.
Right. Here. Fuck!
What is it?
Damn it! We were this fucking close! No! Fuck! Please! No!
Oops.
You fucking killed them!
So to speak. Best if you hand over the Eddies and duck the fuck out.
Here!
V, gotta admit, I'm impressed. Things got dicey at the end there. Could've gone tits up in a hurry. But hey, client's still breathing and so are you. I'll arrange a safe house for Carl to sit tight in. Guessing he'll gladly front the extra bill. Slick work, really.
And 4,000 in the bonus. Good luck, Carl. Last time, we just basically let him get murdered. This time, I'm gonna draw down on them. Shoot them all up, see how that goes. Oops, that's not what I want. I want the map. Is him in a map. Yay! I need a burrito. Consumables. I keep forgetting they're under there. So, oh no, hot dog instead. Yeah. Oh no, that's a death instantly. Yep. Fortunately, second heart. Get up off the ground. Doesn't that kill? It does not count. I'm still breathing. I didn't have to go to the reload screen.
It's no secret that the first polio plagues were released back in the 90s by the old USA. And they were effective. I mean, there's a reason non-synthetic drugs become a stuff legend. It's pretty hard to make heroin if you drive opium poppies to extinction. But the plagues that came after, the ones that killed off the bananas, most varieties of wheat, more recently, all the cows, where did those come from? Now, if you listen to the experts, they were naturally occurring mutations of existing diseases brought about by climate change and overcultivation. Yeah, like we've been hearing that for the last 70 years. But here's the truth. There's been an invisible war going on between rival agricorps for decades now.
Probably. But look how badass I am. Look how... Oh yeah, so badass.
Did El Capitan send you?
Yar.
Yeah, I'm V.
One moment, please. Sorry. Be right with you.
Care to tell me why I'm waiting?
Until I make sure...
Full sentences, use them.
Sorry, I needed to make sure you weren't followed. I think we're okay. Ah, sorry. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Pedro.
No one followed me. No one's watching you. Guaranteed.
How can you be sure?
If Zeta Tech suspected anything, you'd be long dead by now. My bet, you're not important enough to even be on their radar. El Cap tells me you're running a jump. Could use some help.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to, borrow a company truck.
Borrow.
You want to rob your employer.
Well, yes, but not so loud, please.
If I'm gonna help you, I need to know I can trust you.
What can I do? Say the word.
You're gonna have to keep a cool head the whole way. Even if your hair's on fire. Get me?
Mm-hmm.
This is an act of war against a megacorp. You prepared to deal with the blowback? They won't let this go.
I know.
Okay then, what's your plan?
Right, the plan. Here's what I have so far.
So far?
Our target is an automated Zetatech transport hauling AV thrusters. Its route changes daily via a randomizer.
So how do we track it?
I refactored the randomizer. I know how it'll work.
Sure, so you can predict its path. Then what?
I'll stop the truck first, then breach its system.
Where do I come in?
You'll be there waiting already. You'll hop in and follow my instructions to steal it.
What's on it?
Chinese icebreaker. Should punch a hole in Zetatech security. Can't hack their truck without it.
What do you need these glow holes for anyway?
Thrusters.
They're not too big, easy to sell, and well worth hundreds of thousands. A drop in the bucket for the higher-ups, but for me, it'll change my life.
Where should I wait for the truck?
Place called Kenmore Cafe, up front. The truck should drive by around 5 p.m. every day for the next few days. I'll call once you're there.
Easy enough. Talk to you then.
That's it? You don't need to know anything else?
Pedro, pal, this ain't my first dance at the prom.
Right, of course. But remember, Kenmore Cafe, intersection, 5 o'clock.
Don't worry, I'll remember.
Dun, 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 dun. Also, I hate that little stop jump bug. You're like running at full speed. You go over the tiniest little bump.
Okay?
And the minute you do, that's it. You're now officially walking. I know. Stylish. And it's mitigation strength 6. Nice. I like it. Let's trash that. Crafting. I picked up a new mod too, didn't I? Armadillo. Street Smart. Yeah, it's that. Punch Pacifier Penetrator.
Night City.
Rump. Well, it's 11 in the morning, so I'll get there in plenty of time. Buy the big truck. Why not? I needed it for the height to climb up on the other building. I just haven't gotten rid of it just yet. Perfect! Look at that. Da-da-da-da-da. Coffee and cigarettes. Breakfast of Kings. Nice, my tip.
It's me.
I know.
Okay. Eyes on that intersection.
Why?
Go! To the truck now!
I love it. You gotta get in the other side.
I'm in.
Slot the splinter to the right of the wheel.
Done.
God damn it.
Talk to me, Pedro.
One sec. One sec. Got it. I have control. I'll drive.
So I just kick back, soak in the view?
Eyes open. Cocksuckers could show up any minute.
Speaking of. Nope. I have to try to do this in one.
Mierda, mierda, mierda!
Easy, Pedro. Right. No need to
That's
thank me.
amazing. Nice work.
Much different than before when I actually have skill in pistols.
The runner's on me.
You handle it?
Take the wheel.
Got it.
Phew.
You all right there?
Yeah. Yeah. Close call. Keep going. Until the end.
Okay. Everything okay?
Everything's wonderful. Ooh. Allow me to borrow.
It worked! We did it! Holy shit!
Good luck. And if I were you, I'd disappear for a few days.
Thank you. Thank you.
Head straight, eyes up. You hear?
Yes, absolutely. Again, thank you.
The longer we chit-chat, the easier it is for Zeta Tech to track us. Again.
Of course. Over and out.
Yeah, see ya.
Beautifully done, V. Don't know about Pedro, but I consider you my hero already. See, V? Play your cards right, you'll always walk away with full pockets. Closing the gig.
It's a point for the modern setup to always make sure you have some degree in pistols. Regardless whatever else you do, to carry a good handgun, be very proficient with it. Now, I don't think I've got anything other than beat on the brat, and no. I have another gig over here. Got some side disc there, be pushing them done with it. At least in a sense, but hey, don't cry, since you're something to wipe away those tears. Something in your toy stash. Ride, Captain, ride. Borrow his car? Yeah. Like I said, this is a nice car. Needs some work so that it handles better. You see? Quite nice. A good feel for where the front of the car is. But that really nice flow to it. Still easier to drive in third person, though. Those guys still shooting at each other? Answer, of course, yes, they are. 'Tis the way it goes. High octane. Neat.
Judy, so, you got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Michael will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
A&A. Artichokes and avocado flavor. And zucchini for good measure.
Ooh, fancy. So, I'll see you come evening?
Of course I'll be there.
Well, we'll go to the side quests.
Hey, got a client. Well, actually, it's just Nancy's son who's looking to get back something that was stolen. And, yeah, that Nancy. The one who punched Keys in Samurai. Oh, one more thing. If you could recover this gong's wheels too, that'd be real nice. So, you in? If so, find the details attached.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pull it in there and get the other thing. I'd like to let's force that open. Go in hot, go in cold. Cold. Always cold. Glass. Really? Ah, flick sakes. That's a death. Insta spotted. Okay, let's not be so silly next time. No? No big silly? Rid of that one. Ah! No. Thank you for smacking the end key. Add one more to that. Thank you. Yeah, it was just like, I was like, wow.
Hey, got a client. Well, actually, it's just Nancy's son who's looking to get back something that was stolen. And, yeah, that Nancy. The one who punched keys in Samurai. Oh, one more thing. If you could recover this gong's wheels too, that'd be real nice.
What?
So, you in? If so, find the details attached.
Okay.
Grabbing a shotgun.
Where did he come from? Ow! Holy, you are good at that bullet. Fix that problem. Definitely got some painful shots in on that one. That hurt. Ooh. The Capitan thinks you suck. You must suck. Lights are green. Force that open. Oh, we can do the same one for the other side. Yep. So we will. Let's see, where's some more places to throw bodies? Oh, a light. It's a wonderful day, a wonderful place, a wonderful thing to say. I gotta clean up after myself, you know. No good making a mess. Besides, gives me more ninjutsu skill and another perk point. Yay! Nice. Reload. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there's one more camera to turn off.
I remember that gig. Blew my vocal cords out so hard I couldn't speak for a week.
Wow, man. That must have been fun to watch.
What, the gig?
No, you're not speaking for an entire week.
Nice. We earned another death. Not like I can keep the car. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait for it to load so I can say
I got
hi.
your bootlegs.
Huh? What bootlegs? What are you talking about?
This guy's
Samurai
grimy.
concerts, the one you hired me to find.
Ooh, yeah, totally. Why didn't you say so? Shit, man, Shimura. Get the wheels too?
It's parked downstairs. Keys are in the ignition.
Mm-hmm.
What? For real? That's fucking far out, Shum. I won't forget this.
I won't forget that your glasses are chipping into your face there.
A gig well done, V. Our client's satisfied not only to get his hands on that recording, but the wheels too. A satisfied client means a satisfied fixer. Hell, you should be satisfied too. Contracts closed, and payments on its way.
Yep. Oh, and there's a bonus, by the way. Knife. Yes, I'm going to sell that. Not really, because it's only held up there by a fact that a mod is boosting its armor rating. If I drop an armadillo into what I'm wearing now, I get the same effect. So, we don't need to. Block damage reduction, nice. Not using quick axe, so we can drop that. Let's see, you can get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Not using snipery type thing, so I can drop the sniper scope. Decent armadillo, so, you know, hold on to it, because it's still a good one. And there's a burrito I need. Back. Hot dog, mint pie. Mint pie. Alright, we also picked up an extra point. Let's see. There's going to be nothing in here. There should be nothing in here. Any? No, not really. Blood swell? Mm-hmm. That one gives me more ability to run around and shoot people. He's good. Now, we've had a side quest pop. Judy's. I know I was going to change vehicle, but then, you know. You'll stop by home first. Yeah. I think so. Do this part. Roam through the cross section. Through this. Maybe that's what I need. Not getting any sort of stutteries or flags. It looks good on my screen. It's a little stuttery. It's a little stuttery, but it's not bad. It's like the frames are just a little bit slow. Right? Like, if the game is running at some right? No, just on the schedule, Pacifica. Right? You know, static looks good. This looks good too, but it just feels like it's like, I don't know. Difference between watching something at 60 frames and 55 frames.
Ahoy, sea dogs! Set sail for Kramer with Capitan Caliente's world famous tacos.
Yeah, it just doesn't look bad. It just, there's something a little off-putting, if you know what I mean. When you've got the two screens, you can see both screens. You get that one little feel that something's not quite right in it. It's not picking out like the motion blur, it's just got the little stop stutter in between. What do you have for me? Bloody Maria. Nice. A shotgun. All I just do is grab an 8-hour snooze lose. There's a, yeah, there is. Charter Street. Well, the weather went dog plow, didn't it? Oh, Judy's apartment in the evening. Wait till the appropriate time. Claire? Yeah, Claire from the afterlife. The beast within me. Please use the intercom.
Hey, V. Come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
Yeah, okay, Tom.
We're in the kitchen.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat.
Oh,
this
boy.
is Roxanne.
Like a slice.
She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah, blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds. She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. Feel like such a gunk now.
Feeling better? You look better.
I'm on autopilot. I don't think, just do.
Sound method.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Suddenly comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd, given how much work I gotta put into it. By the way, Forrest is doing fine.
Is that so? Well, you're his boss, so guess that should make you happy.
What you're saying is, he'll remain in good health.
Yes. Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Preem-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine, I'll sit by the window.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Tech that's all pros and no cons, I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it.
I don't know. Only way to determine that'd be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
How'd you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and Clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Nice.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the Market Square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles him.
V?
All right.
Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now!
What the?
See, it's preset. Because, dear Tom,
You okay?
Look at me go! You see that?
doesn't have the,
Woo! Gotta do some cardio!
Happy now.
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough.
used to be able to
Let's
stonk
get
them
to
with.
it then. We've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and Tiger Claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato. Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment. H8 Mega Tower. Topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
This just might work. If we get him in his apartment, where he thinks he's completely safe, bosses will understand what we're looking to demonstrate.
My, there's a flickering in that skull sponge of yours after all.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this.
Count me in, Judy. I already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Judy? For real? No, don't want to hear it.
But...
Not a word.
V, everything okay? V, you don't look so hot.
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna collect.
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip. Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
Oh shit, not good.
Do the thing. Do the thing. It doesn't affect anything. It's just, you know, Johnny being Jonathan in my head.
Interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
Then I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste.
That all you have to say?
And she's nice. 6 out of 10.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised.
Bushido collection in BD format.
First 3 are collector's items nowadays.
There's 2 more in the spare.
Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Don't need to be an expert to tell the Gear's pro.
Who would have thought?
Perilous future. Electropunk? I'd rather puke out my ears.
A hell of a... Right. That should, in perfect theory, mean outside to beat on the brats, which are all now present. I has the Pacifica job. Shall we do Punch-Out style? That sounds like a deal. Samson's car. Oh yeah, saving his life. Really? No stash? That just sucks. There we go. This. It's fine. Let's go beat on the brat. Okay. Let's set ourselves up for it now. Backpack. Health pack. Stamina pack. Drink. Food. Cyberware. Save. Go punch out Tweedledee and Dummer here.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna
You're for a
strike.
fight. Which one of you's my guy?
Me!
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No. You don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond, but they wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
You really do everything together? Even under the sheets?
I have one girlfriend for both bodies, if that's what you're asking. Shared between both.
So, what? One takes waist up and the other's on booty duty?
No, she's with one body Monday through Wednesday, and the other Wednesday through Sunday. Frick.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Save. Mm-hmm.
Show me what you got.
Stop! Stop! I give up!
And you? Had enough like your brother, or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, your winnings.
Good haul.
Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself!
Hey, sure the Ripper didn't swap anything else out? Felt like I was fighting against 4 left hands.
Fuck you!
They think they're one person. They're not. Alright, so that's the twins beat the stuff out of. That would make Stocky Bucky the next one. Do a purchase of all the cars? You can do that. I never went for that achievement. It's like, oh, look, I spent all this money on the cars. Woohoo! You know, it's one of those achievements that just don't ring a bell for basically being out of my way to go do. Now, I shouldn't be able to block Bucky Boy too well, so it's a case of dodge out of the road for him. Almost a paint scraper. So get the Bucky Boy, then punch out, go to Rhino, go get the Glen, knock out Pacifica, or, you know. Something like that. Inventory, backpack, consumables, have another snack, ooh, ham and cheese sandwich, and a cola.
Rostovich? You blind motherfucker? Tetronica Loga's right there. The SPT-30...
I got a fight here. You buck?
In the flesh. Looking at you's making my wallet wet. Yo, I'm putting all I got against you.
No lack in confidence, I see.
And I'll show you why. This arm's military issue. Titanium bones, carbon fiber. Could punch a hole through a tank if I wanted. So, we got a deal?
Yeah, titanium's not that strong, my dude.
This rifle, Grad, as you said. Where'd you get it?
A little souvenir from when I served. Why?
Just curious. Heard that was a limited series. Only 300 manufactured. KGB issue.
Well, well. I see I got a gun enthusiast on my hands. But we ain't here to talk iron. We're here to break bones and crack chrome. So, you accept my offer or not?
I don't know. I'll raise you instead.
Told you already. I'm laying out all I got.
Toss in the sniper. I mean, that is, unless you're scared.
Of you? I don't give a fuck about you. Done. Rifle's on the table. Follow me. You ready? Not too scared, are you, Buttercup?
I look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh? Let me know if you want a rematch. You make a great punching bag.
Okay, so I do really, if I want to take out this schmutz ball, I'm going to have to get the arms, aren't I? Yep, that's going to be a suck. I'm only hitting for 300 damage, even with the thing. That's just not enough damage to knock him stupid. Really? Mm-hmm. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to, but if I want to do it, I got to do it. I mean, I got 16 strength. Uh-huh. It's not hitting hard enough. New. That was well done. Go Austin Powers. Right, just tap the back end and it's like plonk. Whee! It doesn't count as a loss. I'm not dead. I mean, I lost the fight. I'll admit that. So, what's it mean? Well, it means to do the beat on the brat, you really do have to have the gorilla arms. I guess bare hands just don't do enough physical damage. I'd love to know what the base damage is for my fist, because once I lost my Zerk, it just went straight down haul on it. So, yeah, that's just a, you know, one of those things.
Great. So, as I was saying.
Yeah. What else you got in trade? I'll take a third of those. Full beast mode. Wait, this doesn't have a stash. The hell car. Wonk. Yeah, I don't know how I just got smacked by you, but I did, apparently. Okay, so now when I look at my... Nope, 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 nope. See, now I'm sitting here with a 6... See, now I actually have a physical 700 damage base. 20% crit, 20% bleeding chance.
Allies overnight, so military need to make sure it's offline. Ways works. The fact is, even today, 50 years later, hardly anyone can agree on what happened that night. When courts get their hands caught in a cookie jar, it's good to have someone else to blame.
Pretty much. Most dangerous contracts are versing corps. They pay the most. They're the most dangerous. So Bucky Boy gets a pounding. Bucky Boy gets a pounding. You really can't plan for a build without an arms, I guess. Well, I suppose there is one I know that can do it. Like, when I go do the melee build, I will be putting a mono wire in the arm. Only because I like mono wire over mantis blades, something chronic. Right? Mantis blades, they always feel too short in range. Hola. Hi. Stamina booster, health booster, rested, nourishment, hydration.
I don't know. I'll raise you instead.
Told you already. I'm laying out all I got.
Toss in the sniper. I mean, that is, unless you're scared.
Of you? I don't give a fuck about you. Done. Rifle's on the table. You ready? Not too scared, are you, Buttercup?
I look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh?
Shh. Or I'll rip that tongue out. Come on. Hand over the rifle.
Over my rotten meat. Get him! Here we go! Take cover! It's no bullshit!
Boom! You're still alive? Let's fix that problem. I'll have that money back. Thank you. Let's have a look. Panam, meet at this. Yep, Coach Fred. Ugly mess with Buck. Guy was always shady. Glad you made it out in one piece. Come on. Forward. It's okay. Shouldn't have used your other gun? Nah. Not against those scumballs. Go deal with Rhino. Go deal with Rhino, Ozob. Yep. Punch him right in the schnoz. Pretty much. Then we'll get Caesar. That'll complete the rest of all the punch-outs.
Hold it, Word. You think you can just get in for free?
Out of my fucking way.
What? You think you're some kind of hot shit you can get in anywhere?
Nothing to think about. I know it. So step the fuck aside.
Alright. Fucking go. Yeah, fuck you on.
Here for a fight.
You? Interesting.
Why interesting?
Wondering if I'll recognize you after.
Got a fight lined up here.
That's so. Don't look familiar to me. You fresh meat here?
Could say that.
Well, watch yourself then. They don't like strangers here. One wrong look, and you're crawling through the gutter on busted legs.
Pretty much.
But you defeat me. I can vouch for you to the right folks. You could use the equipment, meet with the trainer, that kind of stuff.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I'd say you're welcome. But there's still the matter of defeating me. And full disclosure, I've never lost a fight.
You say you've never lost. I say there's a first time for everything.
Ha! Sorry to say, you'll be disappointed. Come on. Got any good tech under the hood? Sensory filters, rotors, boosted core?
You're about to find out.
Ha! True, true. All right then. Shall we?
Let's get to it.
Good luck! You'll need it. Okay. I quit. I'm done.
We won't hold the championship fight till much later.
Fuck!
Hey, calm down.
Calm down? You want fucking calm? Ah! I'm so sorry.
You're not used to losing. I know.
Mm-hmm. And I don't ever want to be. Listen, I'm done for today. But first, I'll make sure no one bothers you. Make yourself at home.
Right, Rhino's a good girl.
Hey, come on. No chest pounding.
Let's go deal with Ozob. But won't do the championship fight until after? Yeah, until after we've got all the other things done. I was thinking about holding back on it, but then the thought came to me, you know, how much more oomph am I going to really get? 300. Probably wouldn't get the maximum honk power out of that. Back end on this car slides like it's got, like, you know, like I've got the whole back just full of friggin' lead. The tires have got like no tread on them. That's the way it feels. It feels like the tires got no tread on them, and I'm packing extra lead in the trunk.
And now coming up, another solid piece from IBDY. Likewise.
Go deal with Ozub. Mm-hmm. Can you beat it without, like, all the quests without? Oh, you can. Like, you can dodge and duck and dodge fuck all you want, but you're still only doing a few points of damage. Him and Rhino. You see me punching for a few thousand, and it doesn't matter what level you are. It just, you know, it's just the way that one goes.
You want blood? Is that why you're here? Me!
Dude, dropped your sandwich.
What a coincidence!
So it's you I'm fighting.
Depends.
On what?
If you want to get splattered. If so, then lace up, lay down some cash, and let's have some fun.
If we're doing this, it's for serious scratch. I'm upping the stakes.
Oh, I see you're not joking around. No problem. I'll sweeten the pot. Come with me.
You two are ready to start?
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
May the best brawler win!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
V! V is your winner! By technical knockout! Your money, take it and get out of here!
Thanks. And hey, listen, I'm not the one who lodged that grenade in his face.
Just get lost, okay?
Oh. Fix that problem.
We'll talk later.
Cerebral, his head exploded. What's up, Bozo? That's a save and load. Get rid of Ozob at the top. Just do right in the head. Everyone's like, oh, you have to use shock and awe to do that. You can't just like punch him in the face and set the grenade off. Yeah, you can if you do enough damage. Right? Shock and awe does so much additional damage to certain areas. There we go. Cough, cough. Let's roll. But that's why they changed the order of certain things. You know, it's exactly why the order was changed.
You said you were looking for work.
And I found it!
No, this isn't work. Have you ever thought what would happen to us if we lost you? Lost all our money? Either you change Cesar, or I change the locks.
You say Czar. I'm here for my fight.
Yeah, that's me. Toughest hijo de puta in the Glen.
Mm-hmm. And the worst father in Night City.
Michaela, baby! I know what I'm doing. You gotta
I'm not
trust...
talking to you. First you spend a fortune on chrome, and now... Ugh. I give up. Beat some sense into him for me, okay? He needs a good lesson.
Michaela!
How? Shall I be a boom and take everything from him?
Listen, I need a lot of scratch and fast. That's why I'm only taking serious wagers. I'm putting my ride on the line. Either you match it in cash, or you can forget about the fight.
All right, let's talk. What's the car?
A real gem, a tuned-up 2056 Classic, but with only 20,000 miles on her. No dings, no patch jobs.
Uh-huh. And stolen?
No, none of that. She's legit. Give you my word. Listen, you don't like the deal? Don't take it. Just don't drag this out. Time is money, and I'm running out of both.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, I'll match it. We good?
All good. Let's go. So bare hands only, right? No pulling any mono wires or mantis blades out of your ass?
Right.
I asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start?
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
Stop! Stop the fight! Can't you see he's had enough?
Michaela, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
Not another word, pendejo. Hand over the stupid keys and let's go home.
Here. Spoiler for me.
Pleasure doing biz. I got rubber to burn.
Ah, mierda. She was a beauty.
My knight in shining armor. How do we get home now, huh? On foot?
I'll think of something, okay? Just calm down for Christ's sake.
Well. Why not? I'll get all the other cars too. She's just a nice car though. Have you taken it before? Absolutely. Ooh. Dinged it up a bit. Okay. Save. Open up this, open up the map. Radio. We beat on him. He's not that hard. Like I said, she is a nice car. A little gaudy in gold. If doesn't like hitting verticals very fast, mind you. Like, what car would you have in this world? In this world? assuming that I'm cool enough to basically do well. Can't take a corner at speed, though. So, you know. Oh, something you can put 4 people in. So no 2 little speedsters. Something that can handle itself at speed. Yeah, I know, this is the kind of car that was swiped by David for the wheel layout. That's it. Not being a nice guy, I don't have to be a nice guy for this playthrough. See, that's the thing about multiple playthroughs. It's something I think a lot of devs have long lost. Nice. That was a new one that was added recently. R? I didn't think I were going to hit anything. I didn't think I was going to hit anything either, but, you know, I did. This mine shaft's a pain in the butt.
Well, well.
What do we have here? Darkness, learning it, understanding it. Like that. I now have a Ray-Ban Caliburn. Oh, I love trying to get out of here without taking a single scratch. I think you can get past certain things, but their hitboxes are a little bit longer than you give credit to. Alright, so we're going to do that mission. Now let's put purchasable vehicles on. It's a Javelina. This Quartz Bandit. That one I do want. It was one of those recently added cars. one of the patches. I must admit, I haven't driven it. For 69,000, I'm tempted to find out what this thing's like. 364 horsepower at a curb rate of 251. This thing should fly. I mean, like, this thing's is 1,000 horsepower for 360. Okay. Your Xi'an is about the same weight as this. About that, but it's only 570 horses. Let's see how fast this thing gets to. Not really fast. Aww. I was hoping it would go a bit higher in stink value here. Doesn't, though. Got the same turbo issue with the turbo. Until it gets out of first gear, it's got no handling capability.
It's all settled then, right? You'll be back here at dark.
Ooh, beans and coffee. Oops, that actually has a full stock on it, so we have to keep it. Full. It has a whole thing on the bottom. Oh, right, I need to put my, get my Zerk mode back. Stash has got to be on the front here. No, it's got a no stash as well. Right, I give it credit. It is a little scoopy thing. Sounds the part. We got 10 a.m. Mm-hmm. Skip time tool. Mm-hmm. I'm good.
Hey.
Hello. I'm just checking the suspension. The hydraulics have to be ship-shape. We're in for a bumpy ride.
Uh-huh.
Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Yay!
Look here.
Okay.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust.
There.
Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here. The clamp's our solution. A sat-wave power station.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me?
Mm-hmm.
We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV
So
systems.
the drive, nav systems.
Communications. Everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
Dun 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 dee dee. Dun dun dun.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The Deputy Finance Director of Kaukaz.
That's chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Really? Dead?
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you.
Bum, bum.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here.
Time to learn a new mechanic.
We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up. Okay. Here goes nothing. You see that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of it. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think.
Yay.
Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Uh-huh. Just wondering how it'll work with moving targets.
The gun is calibrated. You'll have system support. Just be careful with the recoil. It sometimes knocks things out of balance.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
Is this a plug for the word Corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me, 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
Could be something to that, I suppose. What happened to us? It must have had some effect.
You're more like me than you think. You'll see.
But it goes both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like me.
Nah, no way.
No change. Yeah, we're at 60. It's nice.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit.
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
While our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. It's just...
Yeah, I know, the converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
Seems we think alike.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Power station, EMP, the systems, networks. Came up with a really solid plan.
Thank you. How you approach things, that's the trick. Mine is the AAA.
Wait, what now?
Assessment, assembly, action. Whatever your task, you do 3 things. Start by assessing what you already have and what you'll face. The problem. Then you plan with those variables in mind. Take what you have, get what you need, assemble things, people. Finally, you take action. Simple.
Got one word for you. T-shirts.
AAA. It's all you need to lead the good life. That and the occasional cold beer.
Your method. AAA. That all you?
Not at all. I learned it from the Aldecaldos. Mitch and Scorpion. They were trained in something like it during the war. Then they made it their own. It's come in handy, I can't deny. And it will again now.
What if, something goes ass up?
Well, then your ass had better improvise. Did you really think I'd just give you a foolproof secret to success?
Gotta say, almost had me believing just that.
You're too much sometimes, V.
Can't say right now, and our backseat driver is here again.
Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Drones!
I'll deal with them.
Deal quick before they hit us! Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Mm-hmm. Provided we hurry.
Yay!
Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Have a hot dog.
Ah, shit! Come on. Breathe. Ah, shit! Think we might have overdone it, Pan Am.
You'll survive. Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
Girl, you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah! Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out. Work on my base tan.
Watch out. The next one might.
Johnny? Johnny?
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine, yeah? Just... Delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal, then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way...
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
We only got one chance, Pan Am. Let's not screw it up.
Fear not. I finish what I start. Always.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone.
Mm-hmm.
Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open. It's there, coming from Pacifica. All right, get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Shit!
What's going
happening?
on? God damn it all. Great. Just great.
Bullseye!
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
Going for a jab.
That's how you do it.
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like
We
that.
either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Mitch,
There?
Scorpion. What the hell are they doing?
Finishing up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit! I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mission Scorpion.
I know, they won't go because they're...
Shit! Probably jammed again.
It's a scripted section.
Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a
They're
bitch.
on our tail. Pan out.
I know! Fucking latches! Don't want to open! Just a second! It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
See? One of those things. Scripted events just drive you nuts sometimes.
Saw it! Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Pan Am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it. V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Alticaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Right, for the next mission brief, you will have to do the following.
Oh no, no, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Alticaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
Fucking corporate rats. They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close. Mitch! He's alive! They have them!
Can't we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first.
Combat drones. Defense systems active.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit. V, this does not look good.
Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Probably keeping Hellman in the AV.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to—
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there!
I get that launcher out of the way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, sir. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Commencing.
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
Your actions are illegal.
Watch out for the giant flying bullfrog.
Well, I guess I'm having a stapler.
Open the door. I'll cover you.
Now!
Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat,
You don't
drop
see the
your
shit
weapons,
you're in?
now!
You shoot him, and a millisecond later, you'll eat lead too.
I let him go, I'll still eat
Pan Am,
lead!
shoot
Shut
him.
up!
Listen, this isn't about you. Let him go and tell me where your passenger is.
I don't know where they took him.
Hell no!
You don't know,
He's
or
lying.
you don't want to say.
Let me get the comms back up. I'll buzz the unit. We'll talk.
Pan Am,
But only if...
you remember the
Shut the
cowboy,
fuck
don't
up!
you?
Fuck!
Pan Am!
God damn it!
Oh, shit.
Pop him in the head. Donk, donk, donk.
Are you all right?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, Pan Am. They regrouped so... fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe,
Pan
right?
Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No. No! Are you sure? No, he... Let's put a pin in it for now.
Scorpion, the rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
Passenger.
I need the guy who's riding this AV. You know anything, see anything.
Took him with him. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
Pan Am, listen. I know it's not the best time, but I need Hellman. You promised to help. That still hold?
I always keep my word. Mitch, I will find those sons of bitches. I swear.
Go. I'll call the crew. Get all this cleaned up.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds good. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am,
What?
you're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party.
Scorpion and the rest. Look, I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're all right. You helped me with Nash, you helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. Your Hellman. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomads always help their own.
Oh, so I'm one of yours now. Sounds good. Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
You knew you that well?
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, hit the road. He said we would get away.
Just because I'm running short on ammo, let's just top up the ammo quantity.
Away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Why is everything shit?
Hey, I know. Look, you're alive. Still got a few things to take care of, too.
You know it. All I see is cracked concrete and rust. If they thought they would call their friends, they were in for one hell of a surprise. Careful, B.
Brace yourself!
They will regret this. Wipe them out! Mighty work,
The rest must have taken Helmet with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry then.
The fuck? Where'd the bike go?
That's one of their rides. Let's check it.
Dunno if we'll find anything else here.
Enough. There's nobody here.
Better check where Kang Tao took him. Fast. You were right. Nomad's car did die.
They tried to put her back on her feet, but the oil pump died. Pistons couldn't take it.
Gave us a few minutes, maybe, but they still got a head start.
The bike just exploded.
Christ, be careful.
Fuck you. Hit me. Out you go. How's some escargot?
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the that damn interference.
They're coming for him, don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. I step out of one pile of shit, only to trip it. These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding help.
A little rally action here.
Okay, covering you.
Drones, patrols. Definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
All right.
Transceiver tower, 2 guards.
What, so all Night City and your mom could hear a Kang Tao AV got shot down? They tear our balls off for that one.
Cars, Nomad.
I recognize them. The clans.
Let's have some.
I'm in.
Hellman, he has to be here.
Yo, my chewers, shroomers, and fumers! Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kill and rush to the nearest store for a taste of...
And she is not overly pleasant with them, is she? Rip this off as well. You know, you're supposed to be a sniper over there, like quiet, sneaky. Pretty sure that's about it. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Who sent you? Hey, we gotta talk. Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Helmet.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Your neighbor already called.
Just remember, you have Helmet, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Yes, because I have the...
Looks like your new Chimba's are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few Eldecalans.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Jeez, long story. Not sure I'd even know where to start.
Tell me next time, then. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything, yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldo Caldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldo Caldo.
Damn it all.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen
Saul?
to you.
That was his?
Look, Maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think. About everything.
Saul, Mitch, they really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move!
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Okay. This is one of these moments that you can affect how things go.
Hey.
Where am I? What is this place?
Motel, middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Another Unity pistol.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
You misunderstand me. There is no offer.
What do you want?
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that, none of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand. Construct, that's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out
And
to dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more... aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved engrams.
And it was rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well.
I would have to see it first.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Enemy hack in progress.
Oh, fuck.
Impressive, isn't it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could do
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic. A terrorist. A suicide bomber.
Fuck me, who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
Know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? 'Cause I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kang Tao.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
V. Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
On a shard. Stick these in here. Mimi. Yeah, mRNA sequence 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone.
snRNA sequence. Chromis Relic 2.0. Interesting.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
No change.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
Well,
this
can
heat.
put a check.
Throat is
What the?
positively parched.
V did
Fuck.
not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you a full bucket.
Sit down, goddammit. Is that the biochip?
Third trimester cramping's not likely.
Huh, you sure? Can't be that bad if you're making light.
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka. Blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Can't say I'm excited, because you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a cynic. Every time you open your mouth, you gotta bury someone.
You know, we get along as the need arises. Maybe it's time you started trusting me more.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah, maybe. What was it like when you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now? Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Well, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain corpse wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
They can change who you are. Turn you into someone else without you even knowing it.
Yep, goddamn right. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Yay! And 5 more points to myself. Wrong. Alright, let's have fun up on a map. Any new gigglies? Oh, we do have a new gig. Check it out. Something new has appeared on the map. Rid of those for 5. Got a new Sid job over here. Beat on the Brat. Which I'll probably have to go off lunch out. I know. It's another car. That's rude. Of all the cars, this one, I must admit, is the most annoying.
Yeah?
It is. Not because it's terrible, but I will show you. And you will understand, and it will all work out. You'll be like, oh, 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 that is terrible. You know?
What's up in the big world?
No, it's got a stash. It's just one of the bugs that happens when you freshly buy a vehicle. This window in dark set,
But of course, that's not really
when
what's
it gets to
going on here.
daylight,
Never is.
this can turn into
Now, I've got
basically
friends in
effing
say
impossible
high
to see out
places,
of.
and they told me the truth of the matter. See, a few weeks ago, a Militech espionage team infiltrated Arasaka base in the Mare Nubium. That's the Sea of Clouds. The ESA has the ultimate high ground advantage in any Earth conflict. Their own Tycho and Copernicus mass drivers.
Hey, V. Michael called. Before sundown, out front of the Mega Tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
See you then.
My friends that I know tell me that Militech seems to have fed that information about Arasaka's secret mass driver to the ESA committee in advance of Arasaka's upcoming contract renegotiations. And to keep their contracts, Arasaka has taken a drastic action to eliminate anyone in the ESA who might have seen this data on their mass driver. But hey, this was sloppy by Arasaka standards. In fact, so sloppy, I'd be really surprised if this had come from the top. I'm guessing some middle manager somewhere was just trying to cover their ass.
Yep, Jensen. And his tombstone shows up regardless of this. The ESA thing happens regardless of which V you are. Right? Yeah. Jensen dies regardless. Right? Abernathy goes on a fit clean. Gets all the sidelines and all the goodies. So, like, you know, guards are panicked about Abernathy, the whole thing. Like, that's why I point out you know, yeah, I know that all sorts of things happen. I should, if I'm right.
Hi, you there, mysterious stranger. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, you. There any other mysterious stranger around here? You know what? How about I tell you a joke?
Sure, be my guest.
What must all trauma team medics swear to uphold? The Hippocratical Oath!
Okay, what's going on?
Hey there, stranger! I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI in all of Night City. You can select from a wide range of beverages, or just drop by for a chat, anytime. Now it's your turn. What's your name?
Why am I talking to a schism? My name is V.
Pleasure to meet you, V. Do you come here often?
Nope, first time here.
Wouldn't you know? I could tell you weren't from around here. What with that homesickness of yours. And you know what the best cure for homesickness is? A sweet, refreshing, lightly carbonated beverage.
Okay, you got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. Cause you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
Thanks. It's Brendan, right?
That's right. Gosh, it's so cool you remembered. Even for a simple SCSM.
Cool. So, did you want something from me?
Oh, yes. Well, I do apologize for taking advantage of you at this early stage in our friendship. But could I ask you for a favor?
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street, depriving an SCSM of its greatest pastime. Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude, even though technically I don't stock that.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, V. Boy, are you strong. Here, have a refreshing beverage. On me.
Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why? Will I be falling?
It's just something you say as a way of goodbye.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but... oh well. Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V. What a neat phrase.
Now we open up in general. High jobs, high seas, track job. Time skippers.
Hey, V. You ready?
So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that. Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
And Maiko? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. You got no time to deliberate, weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up for even a second could cost you your life. You got it? All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
This prestigious award can be attributed to the numerous employee benefits they offer, such as 5 paid vacation days a year, unlimited access to...
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking. Gotta jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Oh, come on!
Where the fuck?
Anybody home?
Meet you by the panel.
You get down, junk pile. You got shot or play dead. Oh, I didn't check to see if I've got... never mind.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse. V, get it together.
Okay, on my way.
It's a get together.
On the other side. Be safe. How's the sitch?
We're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs. We're all set.
Mm-hmm.
AV has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo. The emergency landing attempt proved unsuccessful. The passengers who survived the crash...
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
Fend off the attack without suffering additional losses. the company has already announced a forceful response against the Nomads' camps. After the break, President Myers has released a statement on the flow of refugees from the Netherlands.
Didn't need that. What do you do if you don't have the tech skill?
On my mark. Go!
Oh. Wait, and just up here. Boom.
I'll be late. I told you I have shit tons of work. No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes...
Should appreciate your wife's cooking better. Sorry, your widow's.
Punch the alarm.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Finally! The real action! God damn it!
Damn it. Why do I have this thing out? Yowie.
I love this
Come on.
job.
Can I use... Why can't I use it?
Heads up!
I couldn't use my thing. You could see me trying to punch it, but it wasn't working. Give me a second. A screwball is going... Seriously? Bruno here alive? Oh. Fine, let's do this the old-fashioned way. You go in there. Let's this guy. Can't see where the edge is.
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Floor's clear. I killed him. I killed them all. Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
Was hoping you'd make less trouble getting here. Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues. It'd be game over otherwise.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Not all girls have to be nice, Johnny. Besides, she's got to deal with a gang. She shouldn't be. Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Specially selected by yours truly. Lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the claws. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
All right, I'll do what I can. Jack him out.
It'd be easier to stand here with a blasted shotgun.
She is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
With your permission.
Over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Hiromi's gotta go.
So I have been told. And what then?
Will you execute all the clients and leave the dolls to fuck one another instead?
Michael will make sure you receive a steady flow of funds in exchange for full autonomy. She'll continue running things as she has run them till now. But from now on, it'll be official.
Maeda-san?
I have nothing to add.
You know what always annoyed me about Hiromi? He had no vision.
Call off this massacre.
He is a man who will not scratch the end of his nose, unless you tell him with which hand to do it. We have one last formality to fulfill.
At midday tomorrow, I will present to you terms to which you will agree.
Your engagement ends here. If ever you should require stable employ, we are not difficult to find.
I'll think about it.
Thank you. Come with me, V.
Don't take her money, though.
Thanks, V. First transfer from Cloud's new manager coming your way.
You blackmailed the leaders of one of Night City's most powerful gangs. Really think you'd have come out the other end alive if I hadn't been here?
Fine. I'll give you double. But that's my final offer.
Don't need your eddies.
But you can have them. And have Judy wrapped around your neck.
Keep them. Buy yourself something nice.
Unfortunately, Jude.
The hell did you do, V? No time to talk now. Just get out of there. You're clear for the elevator. I'll be waiting by Jig Street.
The problem is, that is the actual correct play. Judy might be angry with you, but it is the right play. You see, taking out everything, running everything on your own may sound good, but honest answer is...
Fuck, V. You just stood there and watched her play us? At least you had the decency not to take her eddies.
Changes this big need to come gradually. Revolution always sounds great in theory. Night City's about wheeling and dealing.
That's where you and I differ. For you, it's about profit. For me, it's about the people.
First casualties of revolution? Revolutionaries. Bring anarchy to Clouds and it'd go to shit. Everybody wind up on the street.
Fine. I'm sorry. Got carried away. This ain't how I imagined things panning out. But guess I should get used to it. No matter what you do, life's always gonna throw you a curveball.
Evelyn wanted everything in one go, too. And, immediately.
That's true. I'd always tell her that. Gonna go. Thanks for the help, V. Thank you again.
Don't mention it. See you around, Judy.
That is... It's like a lot of people are like, but that's terrible. Well, let's go into how to play it. If you go through with it and kick the stuff out of the Cloud's bosses, you get a couple more toys, hooray. Not that you're going to keep them. And then what do you get? Well, I'll tell you. Right? I'll tell you what happens. Roxy is the first casualty of the war, so to speak. Kind of fun, huh? Like, but no, she is. Right? And there's nothing you can do about it. Because poor girl here has... Jeez, have they not cleaned out that yet? Yeah. Like I was saying, poor girl here has forgotten. When Lizzie kicked the stuff out of all of you, out of the Tiger Claws and went to war with them, they went to war with them. Like, it took them a while, and it was bloody, and, it wasn't just one battle. It took a few, and Lizzie herself, well, didn't survive. And these are the sort of things that are forgotten.
And they were effective. I mean, there's a reason.
No. There's a gig somewhere. I saw it. Yeah, I've got a beat on the brat, and I've got a gig somewhere.
Non-synthetic drugs become the stuff of legend. It's pretty hard to get heroin if you drive opium poppies to extinction. But the plagues that came after, the ones that killed off the bananas, those varieties of wheat, or more recently, all the cows, where did those come from? Now, if you listen to the experts, they were naturally occurring mutations of existing diseases brought about by climate change and overcultivation.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we've been hearing that for the last 70 years.
It's a convenient excuse.
Invisible war going on between rival agricorps for decades now. And the casualties? Your food supply. So this started after Biotechnica developed the formula for mega yeast. That's the primary source of Shoot-2, that stuff you put in your car. They learned that if they could control the organism and prevent competitors from growing their own, they could have a total monopoly even without trying came next. Engineered viruses designed to kill anything that wasn't a licensed crop. Now, I've got friends in biotech. You put enough boost into them so they can't lie anymore. They'll tell you that they didn't shoot first. Their European and self-am competitors started this war. And that may be true, but it doesn't change the fact that every year there are more crop failures, more extinctions, more plagues. Biotechnica today spends more money researching biological countermeasures to beat the competition than they do on growing crops or even on marketing.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably?
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos. Thought you parted ways.
Oh, look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Just what happened there? I don't know. I just like turned off all of a sudden, just went like, just took my hands off the controls and the car just went, yay, yeet into that guy. It's like, okay. Not getting any errors, or maybe I fixed up my issues with my encoding. Maybe Johnny just saw the guy banging his head to Euro pop and thought, that we're gonna just go right here, poppers. It's like, Johnny, yeah, it's not what I'm driving, buddy. A Merkman mobile. Recalibrate. There's a lot of free stuff in this game for cars. You know, race cars, rally cars, trucks, bikes. Riders of the Storm. Yep. This is one of those ones that is sort of... Some people say it's timed, some people say it isn't. I say it's timed because I've failed it. Now, whether or not it's still timed after all the patchwork they've done, don't know. When I first started playing, it was timed. Like, you go help her immediately. If you don't, Saul, well, dies. And Pan Am has no way back into the Aldecaldos and the romance and anything else you have with her, gone. So, I mean, they've patched that timer out. They've done it in one of their, you know, updates that not been properly credited. But if you're interested at all of having the star ending or Aldecaldos, this one and Sinnerman are the only two I know that are definitively were timed. Like, once you get the note that the mission's available, you go do it. To the exclusion of others, because... yeah. No, that was a slide, that wasn't a miscontrol. Dead Joshua Tree. He looks worried.
V, it's good you're here.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always, Pan Am. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass.
It is a
Let's
very
go.
powerful
Mitch
gun.
will walk you through the details.
Okay, so we're up to 75, 20, and 30. That's not bad. That's going to move up to 80, something like that.
Well, I'll be. Pan Am and V, what's going on there?
Him? After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Pan Am. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston mission, right?
Someone has to.
Yeah, I have no trouble following Pan Am. None at all.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Okay, how you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle.
Your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather than think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
And that's the line that makes me say that V's not a nomad. Second line, anyway.
I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
I think I'll keep mouthing off.
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into
This
a place,
tunnel is a
strip
good
it of all
way
it's
in.
got, then move on. But this time, you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
Yep, like there's that gate here, which, as you can see, technical ability 9 to break into.
Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in.
Yep.
The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Alright, control room there. So, what's the crazy way in? Okay, 3 ways in. First, sneaking through this gate, that gate, go up here, along this way, sneak around in here, down,
The skywalk. It
underneath,
connects the garage to the main structure.
and out.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Okay, because there's another gate there.
Is everything clear?
Yep, let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. take a tour.
You know, like I said, well, the first one is the second LOA.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
One me driving.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Five-year system?
Oh, yeah. We even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
Already did. Rump, 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 rump. Beep.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
Ooh. This will also get me my last Cyber Psycho.
Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly. We need to hide the car.
Oh, look.
Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Sneaky mission. Silencer required. I do this by the long sneak or the short sneak? Short sneak is this.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
I think I found a sneaky way to slip in.
Perfect. These brutes will never be the wiser.
These nuts are here.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Saul.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Can you walk?
Fuck! Something is out of whack.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
Got by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah. So if you got, Tech 9, you can get in and out of here nice and easy. If you don't, well, Get in. Cough, cough.
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Back on the road.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
Radio's not working too well. Terrible. What? Soul here, he looks terrible.
It'll just whip us off this road. We need to find shelter. The Ingalls farm?
Good idea.
You two know him?
No one's lived there a while. Biotechnica saw to that.
Yeah, Biotechnica's a right pain in the butt. They look like a nice, good group, but they really come across as a bunch of,
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
Hey, van doesn't close properly. Look at that. There's a gap. The brake lights. And the round between it.
Inside, quick! I need to catch my breath. Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand.
Not even attending the beach.
Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
It's on smuggling. Light jacket, some components. Ooh,
A lot of useful things. Dangles left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah, prime. Sell us your land.
You don't know that.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this job burned.
You can follow that. Yeah, the control cables come off. Breaker set to 0.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, one or two...
It's not the time for this. You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
We gotta agree with Pan Am. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
More than you think, Saul. Used to work for Arasaka, so seen plenty.
Arasaka's not Biotechnica. The difference
is not in the MO. That's always the same. You know what you are to them? Labor. To be exploited and ultimately consumed. Best case scenario.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
We've had our spats.
A few. Like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so, too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Well, most guys would love it because it's like, ah, boobs. Terrible.
Whoa, what was that about?
Probably the meds talking.
I sure hope so. I think he took a few solid hits to his skull.
And? You think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am.
I couldn't ask for more.
I think I'm ready to turn in.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
We deserve a good, long sleep.
And V, I am glad you came. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plain, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Well, the last playthrough, we played that up. Good times. Sounds like there was a hell of a storm that came through.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style.
You gotta agree now. Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Oh, wait, hang on. I thought you were headed back to the Alcaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Putting her in good hands, Pan Am.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. I'm glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Pan Am.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from, but deal. Overwatch. Yeah, interesting. There's the damn door. Alrighty, we're doing pretty good then. Oops, that's right. Let's go deal with this cyber psycho. Last one on the list. Save, and where do we go?
Well.
Hey, V. A truck hauling cyberware crashed in the Badlands. It's top-grade chrome, but the NCPD's not in much of a hurry. Tells me they suspect the cyber psycho's the cause, and it's got them spooked. Check it out, but no killing if you can help it.
Sigma, Donner, and Savage. Internal organ implants. Blood type B, B minus, minus, B minus. I know where he is. He's in the junkyard with the flames coming out of it.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Okay.
What's so delicate about the matter?
I'd rather discuss that in person, if you don't mind. Can we meet?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Why? Shiv for the win. Raffin fever. Ta-da! No. What happened to the car? I don't know. I really don't. It's like exploded through the ground. I don't know. Okay, so now we got a whole bunch more side jobs popping up. I fought the law, beat on the brat. This will be close to Sinnerman, probably. That's about right for Sinnerman. I'll leave I fought the law for a little bit. It's, actually, if you look at the time, I'm not going to get anything done quickly. Yes, I fought the law leads on to a fairly disturbing visit to this facility. But that'll have to be for tomorrow. We're out of time. Well, I'll have to see how all the bits came up. I had reset all my detail. Hope it all comes out politely. I'll double check the qualities. But that'll be it. We'll get to the home place. We'll make the hard save. Where's the cat? There you are, cat. So, as we end, as we begin, same space. Undiscovered, unknown, and back at home. Nice. So, give that a moment just to shut down, shut off, shut away, go away. But we'll be done for another day. It's all nice and all neat. But tomorrow, we'll be back. That's right, it's time to go for the end of the show. Well, we'll have to come up with a title for tomorrow, and we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back running late. That's fun, isn't it? So if you've got basically an idea that you're going to buy a Cyberpunk for your own birthday, Christmas, or goody goods, if you're one of those people that winds up with both, tune in tomorrow if you want to see a little more of what's going on in the game. Else, well, we'll see you Monday, because, hey, Christmas is just around the corner, and I won't be here for that. So, as I say, we'll be back our standard fare, our standard day. That's 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Tomorrow for Cyberpunk, and back on Monday for Final Fantasy. So you're up for those? I'll see you there. But I've been Thalen Darkfire, and I'm out. Out of here, out of there, and laters.